I imagine that the week-long break between sessions of this game is not something that is going to persist. I will probably play this game again very soon and get into it. You should, Larry. I could imagine your commentary over this game, and I imagine a very entertaining stream. If you guys don't follow Larynx Punchworthy, click on his name and follow him, because he's a very good streamer, very entertaining guy, much more entertaining than I am. I've come to realize that I'm a very dry streamer. I run a very dry show here, and I don't know if that has its own appeal or what, but I have a very, like, specific sense of humor that doesn't really come across in a live commentary conversational setting, you know? So I realize that I'm very dry. But anyway, let's move on. Begin! Huh! All right. We played for 3 hours last time? All right, well, let's go. What's the last funny movie I've seen? Borat 2. I watched the new Borat a couple days ago, and I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. I feel like with a sequel, you're like obligated to say the comparison to the original, you know, which is that it's not as good as the original. But I mean, come on, the original Borat is a classic. So it was a hell of a thing to live up to. I don't, you know, I would like, I enjoyed it. That's all that matters, you know. This is weird. These look like bundles of ropes that are like... I just expected when I got close. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, let's take a quick look at what we were doing last time. So we saw some stuff about the Doom. Now, was there anything early on that we found? No. So we haven't heard about any of these chapters. But... the last thing that we saw was the Doom, which was let's real quick run through what happened here. First, were these people trying to escape? I don't remember exactly. Something was happening up here having to do with some people getting onto a little boat. But this guy, who is one of the Peters brothers, I don't know which one, is mad that this Danish guy named Lars Lind was involved in the death of the other Peter brother. He says it was an accident. But this guy is mad, and he killed him. How did he kill him? He clubbed him in the head. He bonked him on the head. 3 others were present, and that's what happened. Boom, bonked him on the head because he's mad at him. On the deck below, this guy, the artist who drew this picture, he got grabbed by a tentacle and smashed on the like the bow of the ship, or maybe it's the aft. Yeah, it's the bow. He was on like the bow of the ship. He got smashed. No one really noticed. I think one guy might have kind of noticed. Then the beast attacked up here. Boom! There's a big kraken monster. Monsters here. And this guy was crushed by the terrible beast. I don't remember exactly what happened. Wait. Was he crushed by the beast? Or was he Or was he crushed by a cannon? Well, I wrote down that he was crushed by a beast. Next, what happened was this guy, one of the cannons came loose, and it shot this guy. They were shooting the cannons at the beast. One of the cannons came loose. It shot this guy, and then apparently somebody else was on the scene, and I couldn't find them. Maybe they also got shot by a cannon. Not sure. Couldn't figure it out. Then, the loose cannon crushed this guy. We don't know who this guy is yet, but the game says that with some deductive reasoning I could figure it out at this point, but it's not necessarily easy at this time. So he was crushed by a cannon. Then, up on the top of the deck, this guy got grabbed by the beast, but then they threw an explosive at the beast and blew him up. Then, this guy with the sick tats, he was torn in half by the beast. Then, lastly, a big part of the ship fell over and it crushed Abigail Hoskett Witterell. And that was it. Then there were some disappearances as well. Was this the guy that shot the other guy? I'm not sure. So yeah, some other people disappeared during this part. Not sure exactly what happened to them. Alright. We also heard about the escape. Now, the escape was a little harder to follow. So this is much later. Apparently, after the doom, there was the bargain, and we don't know anything about the bargain. Then, after the bargain, we had the escape. Now, during the escape, this guy, apparently the beast came back, and it tore this guy apart, I guess is what I said. Then, this guy... Oh, then some people were trying to escape on the lifeboat, right? But this guy, Paul Moss, was moited. He was stabbed by this other guy who was, like, coming to stop him. Then... Oh, then the guy that just killed him was shot by the lady. So there was a lady on the boat. She shot him after he killed Paul. Then, down on the bottom row, this guy, Fancy Hat, was saying that he was planning mutiny. And he another guy was like, mutiny. And he stabbed him in the back, but he didn't die yet. And then this other guy came down and shot him in the face. Then, that guy that just shot him in the face got clubbed and murdered by this other guy. Probably because he just shot someone in the face. Then, the guy that got stabbed died. And so, by the way, I should probably mention, hey, this guy, he was knifed. Okay. Got it. And and pretty much nobody here is easy to identify at this point. Alright, then some people got away. Now, then we have the end, the first thing that we got to. First, the first mate, for some reason they were busting into the captain's quarters. First mate busted in, immediately shot by the captain. Then, this guy came into the room, and he got knifed or something? Yeah, he got knifed. Wait, this didn't get typed in. So maybe I was wrong about this. Interesting. Anyway, then this guy, who I named Knifey Boy, came down and he got clubbed by the captain. Then the captain shot himself. And that is everything that we found already. So now, there's something to do with this. Let's up magic. That's a keyboard that has buttons on it that do things. Alright, so yeah, let's see what the deal is with this, skull.
Let her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
What up, Zelaric?
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
What's up, magic? Do you demand pets at this time? I'm gonna cover up your butt from the camera. I can't. There might be cat anus on camera. Sorry. What happened to his fur? Oh yeah, he's got a bald spot. He had a big knot, just like a huge knot in his fur, and I was like, we gotta just fucking cut this off. So he's growing it back. He's also got a pretty big knot on the other side that maybe I should also cut off. But yeah, long-haired cats, you know, they got a little bit of extra maintenance. You gotta brush them regularly, or their hair gets knotted up. Sometimes poop gets stuck in their fur. Uh-oh. I didn't have enough time to look at that because I was petting the cat. Alright, so here we have a bitter cold. A bitter cold has been established. Now, on the Orlop deck, a large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Indeed, that did happen. But now this is... Okay, so this is going to open up a whole... Here, I'll move this over here so we can cuddle me. So this is going to open up like a whole scene now. Gotcha. Oh, there's only 2 parts to this, though. So there might have been 2 deaths here. Alright. So, remember, take my time. Don't mind the jostling watch. So who is this guy? That's that guy, okay. This guy is that guy. Isn't this the guy that got stabbed in the back? And then here's this guy. So I want to say this is the guy that was like, mutiny, mutiny, and then he got stabbed in the back. I think. Let's open up his page. Can we perish? Yes, that is this guy. So let's see. How would we know what's our clue as to who this guy is? What is he holding right now? I can't really tell which guy made it through to the skull. Okay, he's holding the axe. He wouldn't be the guy cutting the throat. That's this guy. So this guy is the guy... Oh, we don't... Okay, yeah, we don't know really anything about this guy. Wait, though. If I open this up like this... Okay, he's got double triangle. Okay, so... So this is the guy, I'll cut her throat when you've done it. So this guy had, like... I wonder what exactly his accent is supposed to be, because he sounds a little Irishy, but he says "yeah," which I don't know if that's very Irishy. Maybe he's from Wales, because there's one Welsh person, right, on the crew. I believe there is one Welsh person. I mean, I should know. I put together... Whoops. I put together a whole spreadsheet. And where we can go origin, you know, boom, D, sort A to Z. Ah, there's 2 people from Wales. I mean, I'm just guessing, you know, who knows? He might have just been Scottish. But yeah, we've got 2 people from Wales. Who would be... Actually, though, who would be slaughtering a cow? It would be the butcher, right? Emil O'Farrell from Ireland. I was gonna say he sounded a little Irish. And there is a butcher. So this guy was kind of leading the other guy, right? Telling him what to do and said, "I'll cut the throat." I think it's pretty reasonable to think that this guy is probably the butcher, the Irish butcher, Emil O'Farrell. In fact, I might even mark that in right now. I think I will. And now he doesn't have like an assistant or anything. But okay. Oh, now who's this? Here's this guy. There's a monkey on board? Let's kind of see what else is going on. Whoa, what's with this going on? Who's this guy? And who are these guys? Wait a second. I recognize this guy. Yes and no. Not right away, it doesn't tell you. So here's what happens. Is every time that somebody dies, you get like a, you know, clue? You get like a clue thing. Here's the person, here's how they died, here's who killed them. And once you fill in all 3 of those details correctly for 3 people, it will typeset those 3 people. Like this. So this one is not like on, like this one is like a note that's pasted here, while this one is typed in, right? So once you put together enough information, it will lock it in for you. Alright, so yeah, what happened over here? It's very weird to me that it has you find that guy, then it transports you back to where you started, just to have this thing lead you to where you just had to already find the guy. This little part of the process confuses me. But alright, here we go. So what happened over here now?
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So this guy... Yeah. So which one of these guys was just talking, do you think? Like, I imagine this is the doctor, you know? Sitting next to him. Oh, this guy's kind of hard to see on the page. Oh, yeah, that guy doesn't look like a doctor. He's wearing one of the fancy hats in the picture, making him seem like one of the mates, you know? Oh, shit, there's people out here as well. So that guy already died, maybe the same disease. Because he did say something about that, right? Okay, so let's review what they said. Same as the other fellow, yeah, so there were 2 deaths to this. And so we don't know who this is, but we do know, let's see, that he had an illness. He succumbed to a tragic illness. And alright. Judging by this scene, I mean, it's a bit of a guess. Because, you know, the person asking, like, will it spread? And him, what are his chances, you know? I guess you wouldn't say that if you were the person standing by him. That's more informal, you know? I feel like here's what I mean. The person sitting here is either the doctor or it's his friend who's very concerned about him, right? And that's why he would be sitting here. But if he was his friend who is very concerned about him, he wouldn't say, and him, what are his chances? You know what I mean? Hey, Genesis. So I think this is the doctor. And so let's find him here. Boom. We have 4 memories of him. He disappeared in the escape, huh? So here he is. And so what do we have as far as, like, doctors? There is a doctor on board, right? No. There's a surgeon. Oh, shit. There's a surgeon, but there's not a doctor. Oh. Is that close enough? I feel like that's close enough that this is probably Henry Evans, right? I'm going to say so. He's the surgeon. This game is on Switch? Sweet. I didn't know that. This game is very cool. I'd recommend it. But yeah, these other guys, I don't know who they would be. Does the surgeon have an assistant? Surgeon's mate. Which might be this guy, but I'm not sure. That would be even more of a stretch, you know? I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, yes, I love the art style. It's pleasing to look at, it's striking and memorable. And also, one thing that I didn't mention last time I was playing this, but I appreciate about this style, is that this game has a lot of grisly, violent death shots. Like, a lot of the things that happen to some of these people is very violent, and it kind of softens that a bit to see it in this style, you know? Because, like, yeah, there's some stuff that, like, the sound is bad enough, and if the graphics were really realistic, I would be bothered by, you know? But because it's so stylized, it's easier to swallow.
सैयद सैयद उठो कुछ पी लो
So, number 54 is the guy that just died, huh? Sitting here is this guy, the guy we recognize. Now we know that, I think we know that he's Russian now. And then this guy is, I don't know if there's a Hindi person on board. But there is someone from Sierra Leone, which I don't know what that is. Let's look at the rest of the origins here. I wrote everybody... So the game has a... Here, let me show you something real quick. The game has this document right here of the crew. But so that I can, like, sort it differently to find things really quick, I transferred all of it to a Google Doc. So, oh, wait, there are 5 people from India here. Okay. Is there a way to change the controls? I don't know, especially if you're playing on Switch. I'll tell you, the controls to this game are very, very simple. So, you probably don't need to worry about it. Alright, so number 54. We know. Besides just walking around, there is a look closely button that just kind of zooms in a little bit, and there's an interact button. That's about it. Then there's controls for navigating the book, but I mean, that's all menu stuff. I don't really know how that could be done poorly or difficult. Alright, so this guy, we know who this is. He was number 54. So this was Solomon Saeed. And he succumbed to a tragic illness. Oh. Ah. 3 more fates correct. Boom, we got the artist. We got Solomon Saeed. Who else did we get right? Ah, knifed by the captain. That was at the end, yeah. All right, nice. How did I know that this was Henry Brennan? I don't remember how I deduced this. Henry Brennan. He died here. What were his other memories? He was present here? Oh, like tons of people were. Okay. But alright, so let's go... Let's bookmark this guy's memories, because I want to know how I figured out who this guy was. Because first of all... Hang on, I want there to be music. Alright, so now here we are. No music still. Comparable. So far I would compare this game to Outer Wilds in that it's a game that takes, I don't know, it might be a little harder though, in that it takes the thing is, I haven't played this game a ton yet, so I can't speak to the difficulty a lot. But, you know, it takes some deductive reasoning. Maybe it's like Phoenix Wright, but Phoenix Wright kind of lets you use some trial and error until you get it right, while this game lets you be wrong and doesn't tell you. So, you know, maybe it's like Picross. So far, this game is as difficult as Picross. It's a weird comparison, maybe, but that's what I would say. Okay. Yeah, dude, we need to get like it's time to look around a little bit and make some deductive reasoning here. So let's pop over. What? I don't have it on here. Oh, it's on Steam. And I don't think I can. Oh, wait. This game isn't on Obra Dinn. I don't have on Steam. So instead, collections? Oh, there it is. Soundtracks. Phoenix Wright. All right. Here we go. Could it be this one? I don't think this is the one. Oh, dude, Picross is awesome. Oh, wait, it'll just be on this PC. Yeah. I already downloaded this. Music. Who's the composer? Picross was originally on Game Boy, but it's also on Super Nintendo, DS, Switch. There's a game on Switch called Picross S, I think. And it's great, and I would recommend it. What the heck? Did I not download this? I thought I did. I could swear I've got it on here. But it's none of those. Man, I just wanted to have this stupid joke. But apparently I never downloaded the Phoenix Wright album. I was listening to it one day. How is this possible? Can I just listen to it on Steam, please? You have to download it first? Okay. Oh. Almost a gig? Alright. Look, I wanted to have a joke, but... What's the song in Phoenix Wright that's like... Boop, 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 boop. Alright, here we go. Let's do it this way. We're gonna look up Smooth McGroove. Here he is. And let's see. Cornered, objection. Cornered. This one's a little too, you know, a little too crazy. This is when we solve it. Anyway, the Phoenix Wright soundtrack is great. What was I doing? Now I completely messed myself up. I'm trying to figure out how I figured out who Harry Brennan is. Well, first of all, let's see who the hell he is. I do have Spotify. So he's a seaman. Get rid of that. He was present here, huh? And he was the guy at the end. This is the guy that, like, lives to the very end. Wait a second. This is the guy Sounds good, Genesis. This is the guy that we just saw in the other memory. So we bookmarked him instead now, right? Instead of Brennan. Yeah. He's this guy. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. I mean, I wonder why he was even saying that. Wait a second. We didn't even need the number 54. The guy was calling him by his name. I liked having to use the tag. I hope that comes up in a spot where we actually do need to use it, you know? Anyway, so here's this guy. Wait, that's not the same guy. X. Here's these guys playing their cards. Ah, okay, here he is. Or, wait, no, that's that guy. There he is. I forgot who that even is now. But okay. I think we did it. I don't necessarily know how much more there is to get out of here. But we had our 3 deaths. Okay. So now it's time to look around the ship to find our next, like, thread to pull, right? To find the next section of the book. So now that I got 3 more fates in, though, I need to check something. Are there any... Hang on, I need to remove all bookmarks. How do you do that again? There we go. Okay. Are there any fates that I've fully filled in that didn't get typed in, so I know that they're wrong? Let's find out. Unknown attacker. Unknown soul. Unknown attacker. Unknown soul. Unknown soul. Unknown. Unknown. Unknown attacker. Unknown attacker. Unknown attacker. Yep. And this guy's unknown. Okay. So there we go. So there aren't... I haven't gotten any wrong yet, that means. There are probably a couple things I could fill in right now. Using deductive reasoning, perhaps. Like maybe that surgeon that I said escaped. I mean, maybe we could fill that in. Ooh, what's this out here? Another body. Let's do that, though. So real quick, let's find that. So there were disappearances, right? And one of them I filled in. This guy, Henry Evans, the surgeon. So where did he disappear? So he's kind of fancy looking. I would like to just jump to this, you know? But I guess that's what the location of the corpse is all about. So it was part of the escape. Alright, I need to run back up there. I want to fill in that guy's fate. Because I imagine it's just that he escaped on the boat. But okay, so it was this, I think.
Last one. Move quick.
Is he on the boat? Is it this guy? That's the question. Yes. So during the escape, he's getting on a boat. So like he's alive. Oh, but we don't know where they're going. Gotcha, gotcha. So we need to know where they went. So how do we do that? It's like the escape. It takes place here, around this place, that place, that place. Canary Islands? Azores? So there's Canary Islands and Azores right here. So, you know, he could have gone to either of those places, but I don't know. I don't think that any of that, I don't think that any of that gives us a hint as to where they're going. You'll not take the last boat. So it was the last boat. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, okay. Sorry if I'm very slow moving today, but we'll get into some new stuff here. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, you know? Alright, so we found another body back here. So let's go. Let's see where this takes us. New stuff.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh? What the hell happened? So here's this guy. What the fuck? Yo, there's more than a kraken around this place. I did not expect there to be two monstrosities. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening to this guy? What is this? This guy's dying too. Or something. Soldiers of the Sea. I feel like I didn't even see this chapter before. I don't remember one named this. Alright. So in the port walk, this guy, he was shot, dude. He was shot with a gun. By an unknown attacker. Yeah. I don't even know who shot him. Damn. Yeah, the other person, it looked like it, yeah. I bet that's what we're about to find. Because this is the guy that we were just talking about. This guy who was getting shot, right? It's like the bullet ricocheted or something, or somebody just shot it or missed it. Maybe I don't know. But now I bet we're finding this guy. Yup. So what the hell happened over here? I'm gonna beat you there. Eh? Eh? Was it in here? Wait, where is that guy? Oh, you have to watch it? Yeah, it's interesting the way that, like, you find the last body, usually, and it goes backward. So you see it all happen in slow motion backwards, and then you replay it forwards in even slower motion, figuring out what happened.
I'll get you down.
So this guy got, yeah, he got, like, I don't know what these spikes are. They must have had to do with this. Okay, what the fuck is this thing now? It looks like a big crab or something? I mean, it's got pincers, whatever it is. And then it's got this spiky ass, and it looks like it shot spikes into this guy and impaled him. And then there's this guy, whatever happened to him. I'm sure we're going to him next. Okay, so here we go. This was the butcher? Oh no. This was the guy who I thought was the butcher. And, yeah, spiked. Spiked by a terrible beast. Indeed. And now let's just kind of look around this area a little bit. This guy. What up, Sin Marie? This guy's here with the hat. What are they holding? A gun? But like a weird gun. And then this guy. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. What happened to you, fella? Watching Paranormal, Caught on Camera on the Travel Channel. That sounds fun. I like seeing that kind of stuff. Even though, like, a lot of the time it's so fakey phony. The way that, like, they're acting about it and stuff. But it's still, it's fun. Alright. So, what the hell happened here? Okay, what the fuck? This, like, beast, it looks like it has, like, a lady's torso or something. I couldn't really see it on the last freeze frame. But on the first one you could kind of see it. It's got like this hair coming down, you know? So yeah, it seems like a mystical crab lady. Here's everybody coming down to fight it. But wait, what's this? What happened to this guy? This guy also got spiked? A drider? Oh, wait a second. This... I don't want anything naughty to come up. We better switch the camera here. Drider. Half man, half spider. Oh, no, it looks like a crab. It's got like little pincers and stuff. You know, I could not tell you what was happening in that scene. I don't know what happened to this guy. We're supposed to know pretty easily who this guy is, though? What the hell were they saying? Nobody said anything. Well, I guess we'd better look at the first memory of him, then. Oh, he was part of this scene, huh? Okay. Hang on, let me find this guy. This guy. Here, bookmark him. Okay, so here's where he died. But he was only present in this scene and that scene? Oh, Charlie. Fuck, he's Charlie. They said his name. I mean, I don't know for sure that that was him. But, that he was the one that they were calling Charlie, you know? But, oh, I see what happened. He burned to death. They put down some shit and lit this fucking thing on fire. And he was like holding it down while that happened. Okay, okay. I think we know who this is, but whoops. No. I think he was burned. And then I mean, I think he's Charlie. I'm going to put that in here. Charles Minor, perhaps. What was the bosun again? I don't remember what that meant when we looked it up. Oh, there's two Charlies though. There's a minor and there's a bosun's mate and a midshipman. One from England, one from France. So maybe on this scene, we're supposed to know whether he's English or French based on his accent, perhaps. I'm sure we'll find that out. I think he was the English one, though. Oh, God, there's two guys over here. Oh, fucking, they're both decapitated. Dude. Both of these guys straight up headless.
We're no use.
Hey, people have died here, Zelaric. That's very, distasteful. Yeah. See, look at this. See, totally. There's some kind of humanoid figure on it. but it's like a big crab. Look at this fucking thing. This is terrifying. And yeah, it just fucking clipped these two fuckers' heads right off. This guy. And that guy. But it's got like... It looks like a... It doesn't look like the humanoid figure and the crab are actually connected, though. Because you wouldn't think that the humanoid figure would have these legs with the flippers. You know what I mean? Yeah, but here we go. Both of these guys were decapitated by a beast. Oops. Decapitated by a terrible beast. Alright, so there's even more to find now. Maybe it's this guy, spiked back here. Damn, dude. Here's them throwing the oil lantern on it. Maybe this guy, though. No, he's not dead yet. I've seen this guy before, but I don't remember why. Let's look real quick. Is he the guy that died to the sickness? No, he's the guy that gets burned later. He's the one that throws the flame lantern on it, and then he's the one who ends up dying to the fire. Something going on up here? Is this a different time, or are there fucking two of them? I'm imagining it as, like, hair. Was that this guy? What? Wait, what just happened? I don't know what was just revealed. What up, beer lover? Yes, Minnan did gift me this, and it's real good. Yeah, I think this is the new guy.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already over the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, catch.
Hey, catch. Alright, so here we go. So here's another one of these things. Another look at it. It really looks like just a person sitting on a crab body and not somebody with a crab legs. What is he tossing? He's tossing this axe or something? But yeah, he's just getting spiked. Sort of Death Stranding? Sweet. Yeah, weird game, yeah. Is this guy about to get spiked? No, we would have already seen that, I feel like. Well, yeah, here's this guy. Don't know exactly who he is yet, but he was definitely spiked. So what now? Oh yeah, dude, there either it's the same one, and I think this is like we're between two times right now. Either there's two of them, or it was up here, then it came down here, then it did the other things, which I think that's what it is. I don't think there's two of them. It's doing like a cool time thing right now where we're kind of seeing both the scenes at once. I don't think so, Zelaric. All right. Yeah, that time when I got that look at it, I was thinking maybe it looked more like tentacles than hair. Alright, so here's yet another look at it. So this guy got impaled by it right away. And yeah, see, it's got these two, like, eye things poking out, which is what makes it look like more tentacle-y. But yeah, here it comes. What is it even spiking him with? Because that's not one of its pincers. It's not one of its legs, is it? Can't even tell. You think they're... Oh, wait a second. Oh, shit. Yeah. They've got, like, actual weapons, like barbed spears. That's what it is. He's got, like, it's got a spear. And yes, there are two of them. Oh, this guy's just getting tossed. So, I don't know whether you would say speared or impaled. Because speared is here, yeah. Speared by a terrible beast. I wonder, though, if I'm supposed to say enemy, you know. Since the terrible beast might specifically be the Kraken. Alright, and how about you? Alright, could this be the start of it? Whoa. Oh shit, we're up on the deck. So, boom, there's that guy. There's that guy. They're coming up. He got struck by lightning? Whoa, look at this 3D lightning. I've never seen this before, like in a game or anything. A still shot of 3D lightning that you can look around at. That's cool. Oh, hey, there's that guy. Okay, so, man, what the hell happened with this guy? Struck. No? He was struck by lightning. Shot by lightning? Electrocuted? Okay, electrocuted. There we go. All right, yeah. Damn. Okay. So what I'm most interested in is this guy being easy to deduce who it is. I'm also interested in the butcher guy. But here's this guy. So let's real quick. We're on Soldiers of the Sea Part 2. We need to remove bookmarks. Go to you. And see who the hell is this guy. So here's the other part that we put him in. Or that we saw this guy in. Oh, he was just present, though. He was here. And then here's where he died. So why should this guy be so easy to name? Well, let's find him here. Oh, gee. Oh, God. I accidentally walked out. I didn't realize the door was just right there. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I don't want any clues on, like, identifying people. But yes, this is true. They say it's already done for Nick, and that happened just after he died. And the other guy died to lightning, so this guy has to have been that guy. Or the guy that they're talking about. So, whoops, who are the Nicks? Do we have only one? Yes. Nicholas Botterill. He was a top man. All right. It's probably that guy. This guy. So now... So that's fine and good. Now, this was the other guy that I want to, like, return to. So, hang on. If we go... Remove bookmarks. Look at this guy. He burned to death. But earlier... So let's run through this real quick. The soldiers at the sea. First, this guy got struck by lightning as these two crabs come up on the sides of the boat. Then one of the crabs impales Nicholas with a spear. Then the two crabs make way for down here, and boom, they spike this guy right here against the wall. Then they come down here, and right here, boom, decapitate two of these guys right here as one guy throws fire onto it. Then it's like, ah, fuck, and it comes over here, right? Here's its corpse, while the guy that fired it was still on it. By the way, why is there only one beast corpse? Makes you think the other one might have gotten away. 'Cause yeah, then so that guy gets burned, and then boom, this guy gets spiked right here. Maybe by the other one? And then they're like, oh, give me that gun, and they try to shoot him, and they shoot this guy by accident. And that is what happened. So now... both. The enemy... The guy threw the lantern onto it, and it was burning it, and then he was like holding onto it while it burned. Alright, so now let's go back to that butcher scene. Because we need to listen to Charlie's voice. By the way, you can tell me if I'm missing it, but I really want the ability to replay this scene, or like, I want the ability to go to a page and just jump to that scene, you know? Which I don't think is a thing you can do, and I wish you could. Hey, third.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay, so Charlie is the guy throwing up. Oh, this guy. Oh my gosh, I missed that last time. So this guy's over here throwing up. And they said, never been on a farm, Charlie. And boom, that's him. However, Charlie was not talking. So we don't know. I don't know whether that's Charlie Hirschstick or Charlie Minor. You know? One of them is a midshipman, and one of them is a bosun's mate. But yeah, I you know, I don't think he said anything in this scene. Let's see. So where even is he? He's right here. He's with these other guys. Were these other guys midshipmen as well? I mean, what if in this picture they're all kind of standing together, right? So maybe he's that. But let's take a look here. So this is where he threw up. And then this is where he threw the lantern, and this is where he died. Well, he's the bosun's mate. I think it seems like he's probably a midshipman. Just based on the fact that there are multiple of those, right? Well, there's 3. So there's 3 midshipmen, and for all we know... Hi, Mia. Sorry, Magic's already cuddling. There's 3 midshipmen, and for all we know, that's these 3 guys right here. That kind of makes sense. So the one that's a midshipman is Charlie Hirschstick. I'm going to say it's him. So, perished. Alright, let's find him here. Charles Herstick. Boom. Oh! I think we did good. Yes! Alright, so we correctly identified the butcher, Charles, and Nicholas Botterill. Beautiful. Alright, I feel good about that. Yes, good progress. Alright. So, oh, this is still the, butcher scene. Alright, so let's see what the heck else we can find here. Need to find another bag of bones. Man, this game is really cool. And, ooh, is this a new deck? I think it is. The fact that the Kraken isn't the only fantastical monster, and now we have these other ones too, I think is, extra exciting. Huh? The hell was that? My guy. He keeps lifting up his, compass for a moment. Or stopwatch. What for? The hell is this? We can mourn the loss of this wine barrel? Alright, what's going on here? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, so they're lowering this down. And, here he is. Wait. Whoa, there we go. Boom, this guy just got crushed. What else is happening here? Here's this guy. Rolling this barrel. Here's this guy. What the fuck? Here's this guy. Oh no! Yeah, dang, dude. Wouldn't you hate to be that guy in this story? Oh, he just got crushed by a barrel. No big crab spider monsters. No Kraken. Just loose cargo. An unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Oh, okay, so he was a stowaway. Interesting. But wait. Wait, that wasn't even this guy? Hang on, hang on. Oh gosh, it's too fancy. Alright, alright.
Wait! No!
Oh, dude, now this guy got crushed too? They really gotta stop having people stand down here. Alright, so here's that guy. Here's this guy again. This is like the same shot. So I think what it is there's a guy in one of these barrels that died, and then also this guy got crushed. So 2 people died in this accident, it seems. Alright, so this guy was crushed by cargo. Too bad. And that's it, though. There doesn't really seem to be that much information to glean out of this, right? This guy's got a spear. Maybe that, you know, says something about him. Here's this guy. Yeah, see? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that's Saeed. Who's this guy? This was the other guy that died to the illness. And I'm supposed to know who this is now? Well, hang on. Let's find out about that then. Okay, so here's this guy. Let's bookmark this guy. Why the hell am I supposed to know who he is? So he was present here. And here. You know, carrying some barrels. He must be this guy who was shouting to Saeed. Now, he was shouting to him in his language. Which means, they're the same. You know, whoops. There we go. You know, you wouldn't shout in your own language at somebody who didn't understand it, right? So this other guy is one of these other 5 guys, probably. Now, 4 of them are seamen, and one of them is the ship's steward, okay? And so he's this guy. He's probably one of the seamen. And then here's where he died. Same as the other fellow. Lung disease, not consumption. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. The Lascar house? What the hell does that mean? That's probably our clue. So this guy was at the Lascar house. But yeah, again, I just don't know what that means. At this point in time. I mean, could that be somebody's name? No. Interesting. The glossary, good question. Glossary. Oh, hey, bosun is right here. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. I see. Doesn't seem like it. Low-level crew members responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. So I think we can, since he's carrying barrels, I think we can rule out this guy. So he's either Abraham Akbar, Renfred Rajub, or William Wasim, I think. But again, though, the thing is, the game's given me... It's given me 1 point on this guy. Meaning, I'm supposed to know at this point. You know what I mean? Sounds good, third. Show memories on deck map. What does that do? Captain's cargo. Oh, okay. So yeah, he's always on the lower decks. I don't see anything. I wonder if maybe we're only supposed to know who he is, like, if I've figured... Maybe, like, it's easy as long as I've figured something else out. That's also easy. But yeah. Will it spread? No. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. Yeah, and then he died. Interesting. So how about these other guys? This guy's supposed to be hard for me to figure out. This guy's pretty hard to figure out. The third mate was there. The surgeon was there. These guys. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll keep moving for now, but yeah, I don't, I don't know how I'm supposed to so easily know who this guy is. Because from what we can figure out, I think it's reasonable to say that he's from India. And that he's a seaman. I mean, I'm getting, like, those 4 people in the picture might even just be the 4 Indian seamen. Okay, well. Hopefully I don't need to know that. Alright, so there's loose cargo. So what other chapters do we have? We got loose cargo, we got bitter hole. So, murder, calling, unholy captives. Still 3 more chapters to check out before we even get to the bargain. So, alright. Let's see what else we've got to find in this area. What's this?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay, so there's a lot to unpack here. I think we got a lot of clues there. Someone's named John. Somebody is somebody's steward. What else is going on here? Is that the surgeon again? Yep. So here's the surgeon. Talking to this guy. He should be easy to figure out now who this guy is, you say. Let's see. Well. Can I go to the page, please? The page that we're currently on? One moment. Oh, the page won't be there yet. Alright, so who are these other guys? We've got that guy here. We've got this guy who's later decapitated. Is this the captain? Yep. Then he said, put him in the lazarette with the things. I wonder what he's talking about. Alright. Unholy captives. Okay. So, I mean, this might be John, right? They might be saying it to him, right? Like, well, this is confusing, because it could be, like, reassuring John, right? All is fine, John. But then he says, where's the rest of his leg? I feel like you would make a different character say that, if you wanted it to be clear. But let's see here. So there is only one John. John Naples. And I don't think I know who that is yet, right? If we come back to the crew and we find, you know, seamen down here, John Naples. Yeah, we have not... Wait, what? I have John Naples marked in somewhere? Eh? He's the guy that looks like he has a cross on his head, like he just got back from Ash Wednesday. The crew... John Naples, right here. Wales, boom. That's not him. Why did that just fill this guy in? Who is John Naples? Oh, because I clicked this guy? Oh, I see. It just defaulted to right here. But I was thinking... it might be... Well, where the hell is he? I can't find him. We don't know. Why does this come up? I don't understand. If I go to somebody else, does that same thing happen? No. With him, it pops up with this. I must have done that by accident myself. So, no. We're gonna go... More meatloaf. Nice. Gonna go over here. Say, who is this? And now John Naples is gonna be crossed out because it thinks I already put him on somewhere else. Okay. So he lost a leg. We don't actually know what happened to him. We just know that he bled out, basically. But that doesn't really explain it. That doesn't really say what happened, you know? You know, something happened to him. Okay, so now that I've said John Naples like that, now when we go to the crew and over here and to him and go bloop, now it pops up with that. Okay. I don't actually know that's him. Oh, it was. Okay, so anyway, so here we are on the scene. Back to the scene. 'Cause who else could be John? Right? Okay. So the surgeon must be saying, keep pressure here. Now, hold him down. 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. So I don't think it's John, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Minin. Hold him down. Who are they holding down? Looks like this sword is probably what cut this guy's leg off. I just wish I could jump around better. I want to go listen to the captain from a different thing and see what his voice sounds like. And then I want to listen to this again, you know? I want to be able to just, right now, I want to be able to click a button and just have this play out again. Because I want to hear their voices again. "20 years my steward." So, there's the ship's steward. What other stewards are there? Ah, the different mates' stewards. The captain's steward. Being that this is the captain... Or wait, no, this guy probably got him. That's why they're arresting this guy, because he just attacked him. Okay. Hang on. So here's what it is. It's this fucking guy. Who's this fucking guy? This fucking guy attacked this guy who is his steward. But we don't know who he is, though. But that's what I think happened. So he might be one of the mates, except don't the mates all wear funny hats? Right? Like, here's the captain, and then we got third mate, first mate, this is probably second mate. You know, they're all wearing silly hats. So, I don't think he's one of the mates. He could be the bosun, right? Which is kind of likely because they say to, wait, is it? They say to put him in the lazarette. Who is John again? He's just a seaman. Okay. So, All right. So we got the different mates. I don't know what ship's steward means. Let's look that up real quick. What the hell is a ship's steward? A ship steward is a person who is supposed to be in charge of organizing and preparing the task of dinner arrangements? Okay. Who else has a steward? Maybe it is one of the mates. Or it's the bosun's mate. That might be Charles Minor. While Alfred is that guy. I kind of want to fill that in. I kind of want to say this guy right here is fucking Alfred, the bosun. But wait a second, though. It says that he's from Austria? I don't know if he sounded Austrian. Boy, if only I could just replay the sound right now. Because I don't think he sounded Austrian. How do I clear this? Unknown. It just says officer? I want to just have it say nothing. Unknown seaman? Dude, I don't fucking know. I just want to clear it. Unknown. There we go. Okay, back to unknown. This guy. Look. Back to unknown. I'm not sure. But he was sorted by someone. I mean, he was killed with a sword. There we go. This guy was. Okay, I know it's taken me a long time. It's just... Wait. No. It's not this guy yelling at him as his steward. This guy is the steward. 20 years my steward. And never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Okay. I think it's the captain talking. But I can't fucking replay it and listen to it. But I think that this is the captain steward. And so where would that be? Who is that? Boom, Philip Dahl. That's this guy. Yeah, he looks Swedish. All right, boom. That's who this guy is. And now this guy then. Give me this guy. No, give me this guy. You are... Oh, we don't know, but you were killed by Philip. Oh, there he was. Wait, I saw it. There it is. Boom. Okay. Okay. So... Oh, also, okay, the guy who's been tied up and they're carrying away, he's the one that yelled, "You fools," and that's Era Darar, right? Which means "you fools." What if we were to translate English to Swedish and we type in "you fools"? Hey, boom, there it is. So yes. I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That is this guy. Okay. But who did he hit? Who did he kill? John? I think so. John Davies. That's the only John, right? No. Fuck. There's 2 Johns. So the question is he English or is he Welsh? We don't know. I don't know if he said anything in this thing. Maybe we'll find out in a moment, though. So, alright, let's move on. What's going on up here? So here's where they found the unholy captives or whatever. So we might find some more crazy shit going on here. So, is that the guy's leg? Like that's his shoe and his leg bone? Alright. So what the hell is next? Uh-oh. So no words happened. So here's another dude just fucking biffing it. So he got crushed. Here's... Yeah, the other... Oh, here's him. So he must be a seaman. As far as the 2 Johns go, boom. He's John Naples, the seaman. Because he's the one that would be carrying... Out of those 2, he's the one that would be carrying this thing. So... Let's look at you, and we're putting it in. John Naples. Bloop. Okay. So now this guy... I don't know who this is yet, but I believe you would say that he was crushed by cargo again, right? I mean, he tripped was the thing. Perhaps we could maybe, like, you could say he fell? Rigging? No, that's not it. Oh, that would be like fell off rigging, fell downstairs, fell overboard. Yeah, it's none of those. Yeah, I think you would say he was crushed by cargo. That's not really what happened, though. He fell down the stairs. Wait a second. No, he fell down the stairs. That's what it was. There were stairs involved. All right. That's what we'll say. Boom, look at that. He fell down the stairs, but look, it was really the whatever they're carrying that fucking doinked him, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so what else is going on here? These guys are rushing over to see what the hell's happening. Because, yeah, that guy died, but there was another death already. Hey, buddy. How's it going, buddy? Are you here for more cuddling? Look, let's... Oh, jeez. All right, let's leave the mic. Let's leave the microphone alone. And you can come right up here. Hey, buddy. Aw. I gotta go get my other webcam and set cat cam back up. Like a over-the-shoulder shot so you guys can see how cute his little face is right now. But alright, there we go. He's purring up a little storm. Let's observe another grisly death here. So this happened at like the same time, almost. It would seem.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven now. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
So here's the top of the stairs that we were just looking at. Have a look at the shell, he says. What is this thing? So these are the first crazy creatures that they found? And then, boom. What's that? The chef just got blasted? But what even happened to him? Is that a spike in him or not? I can't even tell. He just got, like, clobbered. Okay. Oh man, I love when Magic does this. He puts his torso up on the, like he's sitting on my stomach and then he's got his front up on the tray, just chilling out. All right. So look, he says I can fry us a solid meal. You know? I feel like that is pretty telling. Whoops. I feel like that's pretty telling of what of who this guy is. He might be Thomas Sefton, perhaps. You know, I think it's probably about right. But what even happened to him? He just got clobbered. I'm gonna say he was the cook though, and. I guess you would say he was struck. No. The Vikings beat the Packers, really? I mean, I don't think any of these other things happened. Eaten, drowned, decapitated, crushed, clubbed. Clawed, burned, axed. Clubbed? By a beast, I think. Is what it kind of looks like to me. Whatever this fucking crazy thing is. Because there's not like a... There's not a spike in him. He didn't get spiked. This tuning fork he's got here, he was just holding. And the thing that got him is just this weird thing that we can't really see. So I'm going to call it a terrible beast. But maybe we'll get more light on the terrible beast up here from whatever the fuck happened to these guys. Alright. So yeah, what the hell happened here, huh?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来的，全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是谁人温死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
What the hell is going on here? Oh, okay, here we go. So yeah, so they're lifting this thing out of the water. And then, pew! It, oh, what the hell's going on over here now? But okay, boom, it spikes right there. And then it spikes these two guys. Or wait, no, it spikes just this guy. Weren't there two corpses? Oh, it spiked them both. Hey, buddy. Okay, so both of these guys got spiked. And maybe, you know, that might even mean that that the other guy got spiked. This guy. I mean, maybe instead of clubbed, maybe we could call this spiked. No? Oops. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Magic, you're being so squirmy, buddy. Mwah. Do you need to be held? Alright. Let's see. Okay, so how many things do I have filled in here? Because if I have 3 and we haven't figured it out yet, then something I have is wrong. So let's take a look here. That one's unknown. That one's unknown. Those guys are both unknowns. Okay, so here's 1. That's 1 guy that I filled in. Here's 2 guys I filled in. I have 2 things totally filled in. And that's it, right? We're going to have to come back to these ones with the unknown attackers. And, like, look at those guys and identify them, you know? Okay, so I only have 2 people filled in. Guess what that means? That means assuming that those are correct, you know? Assuming that I got those proper, we can look back here at the bitter cold, and we can just process of elimination this guy. So I think that this guy is either this guy. Huh. Got him. So yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to know that exactly. So we got the cook right, boom, we got John Naples and that thing right. So there we go, all right. Cool. But alright, so we saw this back here. What the hell was going on with all these guys? They said something about throwing the bodies overboard. Yes, there's our 5 deaths. But now... Do. Now we've got 3 bodies to see down here. So this must have been...
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
What? Ooh, whoa, whoa! We're walking on the waves now. What is this? This is one of the things! Okay, so these are the creatures. They're like mermaids, but with spiky shell tails. And then... boom. This guy... oh, dude, someone got fucking walloped. So this guy with the spear just shoots him. And he looks like he's one of the mates. We got first mate, third mate. I mean, he must be the second mate, right? Because he's the other guy on the picture. There's not a fourth mate, right? Oh, there is. Your schoolmates hate indie games because of the graphics. Well, that's a silly reason to dislike a game. I mean, unless they're really bad. But there's a big difference between, like, some people see really stylish graphics and they think that it's bad for some reason because it's not, like, you know, just because graphics aren't photorealistic doesn't make them bad. In fact, in the long run, games that have stylish graphics like this age way better than games that are trying to be photorealistic. Games that are supposed to look really realistic, in a few years, you're going to look back on and be like, wow, that looks terrible. Because photorealistic graphics have come so far since then, you know? But when graphics are stylish, like Mario 64, where it's got a cartoony aesthetic that it's going for, you know, it ends up aging better. Alright, so this guy, well, he was shot. We don't know by who, really. He was shot with a gun. I imagine he's the first mate or the fourth mate, but I don't know which one yet. Yeah, I thought San Andreas is a great looking game. Alright, so what else do we have here? So on his boat, he's also... Oh, shit. So this will be the next guy. By the way, what was this? The Calling. Yeah, GTA 2 is... It doesn't necessarily look all that great. It's a good game, though, yeah. Okay, so what the hell happened to this guy now? So here they are. Pulling these things out of the sea. Here's our guy that's dying. This is the guy that we just saw shot. What's going on here, though? I couldn't really tell you what's happening to this guy right now. Is he getting burned? I can't tell. Okay, so here's this guy on the open sea. And he just said, "Are you there, Ms. Lim?" Who is Ms. Lim? Bunlan Lim. From Formosa. Would this guy also be from Formosa then? Yes, probably. So he's probably one of these guys. Oh yeah, it's fine. You can just use abbreviations, and if you know, I'll ask. If I need. Okay, so. Yeah, I couldn't tell you anything about this guy's death. I'm looking at it right now, and I don't know what happened to him. But maybe the next one will give us a clue. It looks like there's fire involved, but, who knows? Maybe this is gonna be Ms. Lim. And that's why he called out to her, is just because she's, you know, right there. Whoa. All right. I'm hoping that this gives us the context that we need here to figure out that other one. What the fuck? Man, this game keeps surprising me with new, like, crazy shit. This is the sparkly thing. The sparkly thing that we can see from afar. Okay, and then what is this now? Boom, here's where this guy's actually getting hit, which is how he's gonna die. He's opened this chest, and it's like... And it's like blasting these things. Oh gosh, and there's like a lot of dead people out here. Okay. I didn't really see Ms. Lim here, but I think we can pretty safely say that this is Boonlan Lim. And that's why, you know, that's why the guy called out to her in a second. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, but where is she though? I don't know how she died. Is this her? Yes. But I don't actually see her death here. So yeah, we're gonna need like we're gonna need a lot more information.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay, so who just died? This guy? And what are they shooting at? He just said shoot him. Whoa, that guy got speared through the neck. Okay, here it is. It's got the sparkly treasure thing. I can't tell if it looks like it's strangling Ms. Lim. So we have that information now. I don't know what happened to the other guy though. Okay. So, accessible only through another corpse. Alright. I'm gonna say she was strangled by a terrible beast. And, and then our boy here, so I don't know who this is. Was he the one? He's calling out to Nichols to shoot them. O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you row? Okay, so who would that be? I mean, I imagine he's calling out to someone else on the boat, right? Maybe that's this guy who's still alive right now? Could that be O'Hagan, perhaps? Does O'Hagan wear a hat? Wear a silly hat? The crew. No, that's Nichols. The second mate. Okay, and then who's O'Hagan? Boom, right down here, a seaman. Okay, so I'm gonna say if this guy is wearing this hat, then he's Nichols. The second mate, huh? Is there more than one Nichols? No. So Edward Nichols, second mate. Yo, let's Okay, then he's this guy. Oh, okay. So, yep, he's the guy that gets shot. Okay, okay. And then what else is he in? Is he anywhere later in the story? No. Okay. And then, so he called out to O'Hagan and asked him if he was still breathing. I don't think he would ask, can you row, to somebody in a different boat. So I think that that's this guy. Okay. Now, what is actually happening to this guy? It looks like there's a hand on him. Is he getting pulled under? Like he's gonna be drowned? I think that's what's happening to him. Whoops. Yeah. I think he is drowned by a beast. Okay. So now this, I believe, is O'Hagan.
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Like it I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
What did they just say to Ms. Lim? Oh, we don't have the page yet. Alright, so here it is. The creature. So it just spears him. Boom. Comes right out, boom, spears him in the fucking head. He's looking right at him. How could he even think that he might be able to row after that? And then there's our second mate. Now what's happening over here? Here comes this guy. He's about to get drowned. No idea who that is. Okay, but remember, he's getting... The guy we're talking about, he's getting speared. So, speared by a beast. Okay, okay. Man, how many do we have written down now? I guess it must be 2 max, right? So here's 1. 2. Yeah, it'll just be the 2. Meaning we could maybe fill this guy out. Let's try it. The other seaman. Is it this guy? Is he William? Oh, we found him. That's a little cheesy. But I mean, it only works because I figured the other people out, you know? All right. We've gotten a lot done today. We got 12 people today. And we've confirmed that we can call these chicks terrible beasts, and the game accepts it. They're not enemies.
Keep course due
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
All right, so more
怪不出黑。
more info. They knew about monsters?
They say strange things about monsters.
I was just gonna say, okay, so we're about to learn more about the chest. And boom, here's the first monster attack. Now, this one doesn't have the shiny thing in its hair. Okay, so yeah, we just have this guy getting speared is all. But I don't really know who it is. I need to kind of review. I was looking at Discord for a second during that conversation. But okay, so this is part 1. So they were speared by a beast. And, okay, so what was this? Keep course due east. Packed enough stores? Checked and loaded them myself. Stores. I wonder if that's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, explosives? Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn. So they were... But the chest, it must not fall into the ocean. If the monsters come, you must stay down. I wonder why, what they mean by we've no chance against the Obra Dinn. Also, what the hell is with the chest? So if we come back, remember they opened the chest and it blasted this guy as he opened it. It's supposed to be easy to figure out who this guy is, but if we look at everybody from the same origin as Ms. Lim, there's 3 other people. Maybe they said his name. Like in one of these previous ones. Bang. The chest. So maybe this is it bang. Because, yeah, they called out to him, it bang, the chest. Boom, he opens the chest, and it kills him. So, we'll say that's him. And then, gosh, yeah, I don't know what to call what happened to him. Burned, maybe. I'm going to call it burned. But let's see what else it could be. Decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired. I still don't really know what that means. Exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword, or with a sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. Yeah, I'm going to say he burned. I mean, it kind of looked like it. All right. That's about what I've got here. I wonder why they just shot the second mate, though, as he was coming up. And then the other two disappeared. I wonder, they said something about going to the Canaries, but I don't know. I have no idea who they are. All right. Well, there we are. So there's the calling. Does that mean there's just one chapter left? Yeah. The murder is the only chapter left before we see the bargain. So that's going to be fun now to go back through and fill in a lot more missing information. So yeah, we need to find out what the deal is with the murder. So I think that these seem to be like the Spike mermaid ladies like riding crabs. Okay, so we saw this. Is this the lowest deck? I don't know if we went into all the doors though. But alright, so we're seeing a lot more of what happened overall. I really gotta run to the bathroom though. So when I get back, we gotta find the murder. Gotta find out about the Moida. But yeah, this has been great so far. I'm loving all this stuff that we're uncovering here, and I'm excited to go back with more info and fill in some more details. So, all right. I will be right back. Yeah. Allow me to run to the bathroom. Especially you, Magic. You're the one that I need to let me. All right, all right. Let's go. Are we ready for more mystery? For more intrigue? I am intrigued just by the fact that the chapter that we're currently looking for is called The Murder. I've been looking forward to this one. Let's find it. So I haven't really looked in all these doors yet. Aha, here's something. Oh, this is the big crab. So this is the other big crab? Or is this the actual corpse of the crab? Which, because the one over here was... Well, let's find out. I just want to know going in, you know? Because this one is, ethereal, you know? That's not an actual crab corpse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there wouldn't be an actual crab corpse around, because we would have seen it ages ago. Okay. So, yeah. More crab action. Imagine going in here before seeing what happened before. Or before having already seen it. I bet you can't access this area. Ooh. Okay, so this guy... He's being impaled / speared by the crab and the crab lady while he's shooting it. And that just seems to be all that's happening here. It's also got this guy's gun. Or whatever this is. Spear. Who are you? Oh, that guy is here. Okay, okay. This guy that I'm supposed to have identified already, apparently. I think, right? Was he a one pip guy? He might have been two. All right. A hideous monster. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is more Soldiers of the Sea. Oh, this is Soldiers of the Sea Part 8, which I hadn't seen yet. A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. That's right. This guy at the same time was speared by a beast. A lot of people getting speared by beasts in this game. What the hell is this? Who's this? Oh, this guy's like behind it. Oh, okay, okay. So that happened at the end of everything else that was going on. And it took its last victim. Okay, that's why, yep, and that's why we hadn't had this scene for this chapter yet. Okay. Alright, so back to hunting for the murder. When did that guy get his leg cut off? At the end of Unholy Captives, right. So, yeah, I never really walked back through Unholy Captives. So So they lifted some mermaid girls out of the water, and blammo, 2 of them got spiked. Then as they were bringing the corpse down, blammo, it clubs this guy in the head, the cook. Then, as they're bringing it down, like immediately after, boom, they fall, and this guy dies from the fall, which is just unfortunate. Again, another one of the lame deaths. Like you wouldn't want to be that guy, you know, if you're going to be involved in this tragic story. Then, this guy was real angry. The steward was very angry with, Philip Dahl was very angry with John Naples and just cuts his fucking leg off. And is saying, like, no, these ungodly beasts, throw them back, he says. They carry a curse. And they probably tied him up, but guess what? Boom. Soldiers of the Sea happens after that. You'd prefer to be the guy crushed? I could see it that way, too. I mean, like, let's be real. Like, how would you rather die? Yeah, I'd rather be the guy that just got crushed instead of I had to get impaled by a giant monster. Right? But which guy do you want to be in the story, though, when other people read it later? You want to be the fucking badass, you know, that got blown to bits while he was being whipped around by a kraken or something. Now, anyway, remember they said to take him to the one part of the ship? Have we been in there? The lazarette? So that's in the very bottom aft of the ship. I think that's this. This is where the guy was locked, right? Ooh. One of those is open. I want to get in there. Maybe that's where the bargain happens, though. And that's why we can't get in yet. But still. Man, I wonder where Kalakashi dropped off on this game. Also, are we on the... Yeah. Okay. So, let's think about this. We're looking for the murder, right? Meaning we're looking for a corpse that is exposed. It's not going to be ethereal because those get shown, you know, those open up later. So we're looking for an actual corpse, one that we haven't seen yet. Meaning you would expect it to be lower, you know, in a spot that we haven't been able to access yet. But there might be something up here that's accessible now. So yeah, this has to do with the monsters we know now. I'm looking to begin the murder chapter because that's the only chapter I haven't seen yet. That's still locked. I forgot that there were locked doors even. Yeah, it's interesting how early on they had us find a bunch of actual corpses and they weren't doing the chain, you know, the chain thing. But okay, alright. So that's this whole area kind of researched. Totally. It was a bit much. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, it was a bit much for me at first because I felt like it was rushing me when I was trying to just, like, look around, you know? Here it is. Here it is. But then I learned to just ignore it if I want to ignore it, you know?
Go back there. Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
What's going on here? You. Who the hell are you? This guy, okay, so I identified this guy as Edward Nichols. That's why they shot him later, maybe. Because he murders a guy right here? And who are you? This is the first we've seen of this guy. Oh, no. So he's holding... Is this... Yes. So Bunlan Lim. So he's holding her like hostage almost. Shoots that guy. This guy is here. Who's this? Patrick O'Hagan is here. So this is before they set out. Because these three, all three of these are out on the boats later. So here we are, the murder. Or just murder. Ah, now we find out the details of the chest, maybe. Okay, so this is the last part of it. But alright, so we're not sure who this guy is. But he yells, "Give it up!" And he is shot with a gun by Nichols. And then what's the other memory of this guy? He was present. Ah, on that part. Okay, yeah. Easy. Okay. And here we are. So yeah, we don't know who this is yet. But I think we're likely to find out pretty soon, right? Alright, let's go. What's next? So there's like some shit going down. You know what else I just realized about the beginning of the game with the end section where you're finding the corpses is that you find those in chronological order. So the chain backwards thing is also going backwards. Not only is it chaining together, but that's when stuff starts moving backwards too. Alright, he's got a Metal Gear Solid above him. Okay, wait, no. What is happening with this guy?
Zheng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
呛嘞，伊无做唔对代志。
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
你救，我给你救啊！
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Well, goddamn. The murder of who? Nunzio Pasquale? So it's this guy. Oh man, well, who the hell do we say killed him? I guess I would say the captain, right? But I think one of the options was executed, and that might not even have a person like tied to it, right? So, Hak Zheng Lao, you know, pretty sure we know who this guy is. And he was... There's not executed? Well, okay. Then he was shot. Shot by guns and, I mean, there's not really an option for, Oh, you can say unknown, but, like, specify the type of person. Interesting. Well, alright, so, I mean, in my professional opinion, who killed him, right? Would it be the captain? You know, who sentenced him? Or would it be Mr. Wolf, who ordered the men to fire? Or would it be the men? I guess it would be, you could say it would be an unknown, like, who are the men? We should find out, you know? Like, who's this guy? Do we know who this is? He's a seaman. So maybe it's just an unknown seaman. Because, yeah, here's this guy, a seaman. Here's this guy. He's probably a seaman. You know, maybe this is when you would say unknown seaman. And then here's this guy. We know that he's a seaman. This is Henry Brennan. Okay, so it's only reasonable to say that this is a seaman. And so I guess I would say for this guy that he was killed by an unknown seaman. Right? Unless I'm supposed to, like fucking detective trace the shot. Because these other guys fucking missed, actually. Look at this. These other guys missed. But if we trace the bullet, we can see that it was actually Henry Brennan that killed him. That was this guy's name, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah. I'm doing it. He was killed by Henry Brennan. Because he was the only one that didn't miss this fucking still target. And practically everyone was aboard. What about the other, you know, did we get any more tokens or clues? No. Oh, so all right, this must be the murdered person. I could have gone over to Miss Lim and seen if I knew who was speaking back to her, but all right. So, that guy, so now we know that that guy was executed for murdering this person. So now we find out how this person actually died.
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Yo, did Nichols kill him? This fucking guy, dude. So this is why they murdered him. As he was coming back from the voyage. Because he was just fucking murdering people. But what is this? Is he stabbing him? I'm not sure. Why is he murdering this guy, though? Maybe he found something, right? Because... Oh. Because he... Oh. Oh, gotcha. So, he's murdering this guy because he found the chest. And he wants what's in it, maybe? Or something? Okay. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. Alright, so... Nunzio Pasqua, this was... He was... I mean, I'm gonna say stabbed. Wait, there's no stabbed? Knifed. Okay, sure. He was knifed. By the second mate, Nichols. This fucking guy, Nichols, dude. And this guy got blamed for it. Okay. So this is like the very last thing that we've found now. So Nichols is down here. So this is the guy that he framed for it, just right here. He must have like knocked him out or something. You know, maybe he's trying to steal this. It looks like a conch shell. So perhaps the shell is what was luring the monsters over? Alright, it's time to do a lot of replaying things back. So I was right about Henry Brennan, by the way. I'm glad I bothered to look closely at that. Okay, but we don't know who this guy is yet that Nichols killed. So Nichols kills this guy. Alright. So yeah, now this stuff makes... A lot of this stuff makes sense now. So first, they're loading in, right? This guy gets crushed. We don't know who he is. Then, an unidentified stowaway got crushed as well. Whoops. Then, the bitter cold. There was a tragic illness that was apparently gotten from the Lascar house. Don't know what that means still, but I process of eliminationed it down to this guy. So then there was... So this guy died to an illness. This guy died to illness. Then they murdered a cow so that they could eat. But then the real shit starts. So it's all Edward Nichols' fault, is what we're learning. Like this whole fucking thing. He saw... Oh.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Okay. So... So Nichols, snooping around, perhaps, he finds this chest that the people from Formosa brought? Not sure. But he finds this chest, right? And it's got this conch shell in it. And he's like, holy shit. First of all, he bonks the one guy on the head. You know. Wherever that is. Where did all this happen? Now I'm confused as to, like, where that chest is. Corpse is moved post-mortem. Okay, location of the corpse. Main deck? Oh, right. So, anyway, so he finds this chest. He finds out that it's got something fancy in it. I think it was right here. And then, the other guy comes down. Hak Seng Lao. Well, no, he bonks him on the head. Then, Nunzio Pasqua comes down. And Nichols murders him. Just in cold blood, murders him. We are guessing, I'm guessing, you know, because he doesn't want him to know that he found this thing, you know, that he's enthralled by, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe he does know more about it and the game's just playing me. Then this guy gets blamed. He frames this guy, so this guy is executed by the firing line. Then... Then what is this? They're taking the chest out on one of the boats? And this guy says give it up and gets shot by Nichols. It's almost like Nichols is forcing the other people out onto the sea. I say that because he's got Ms. Lim held, right? And while he shoots this guy, who's maybe just trying to help. So then they take the chest out to sea. And out to sea, Are they trying to escape to the Canaries, perhaps? Is that what's going on? So the ship is about here. And they're trying to escape? Maybe? You know, to, like, steal this treasure, basically? But if the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn. That's why this line makes sense. Is because they've stolen the chest and are fleeing. Right? And so maybe if the wind picks up, then the Obra Dinn will catch up to them. And then they're like, oh, the chest, you know, careful about the chest. And then he says something about monsters. And, oh, what's that about monsters? Boom, this guy gets fucking speared by a monster. Now there's monsters here. Oh, God, you know, keep going. Bang the chest, he says, you know. Give us a weapon. Boom, this guy gets speared. Next. This guy is like, oh, fuck, what's going on? Oh, yeah. So this guy is, like, in dire straits here, right? O'Hagan, you know, he's dead. He got speared a long time ago. Nichols is just a coward, and he's just huddled down on the bottom of the boat, and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Shoot him, please. And then he gets dragged underwater and is drowned. Then, while that's happening, Boon Lan Lim, unfortunately, is being strangled. You know, as this happens. Then Itbang, he opens the chest, and it has a big fiery explosion that for some reason kills the monsters. But it also kills him. Edward Nichols then is on his way back to the Obra Dinn. He's saying, ahoy, oh, they're back at the captain, ahoy, recover the boats. And then he says, I have treasure, I yield. And then the other guy fucking shoots him. With good reason, really. Because if we take a look at the crew right now, and we say, who shot him? There's 4 people from Formosa. This guy is dead. Wait. Hokseng Lao. I think I know what happened. I think I know who it is. I think we need to go back to that scene. Process of elimination. I think it's the other person from Formosa because they're the other person who knows what's happening, and that this guy is now responsible for the death for all of their peers, of their countrymen. So, where is his body? Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah.
Ahoy!
Boom, shot him. So we look at this guy, and we say, who is he? He was spiked by a terrible beast, huh? I think... Process of elimination, right? It's got to be this guy, Chio Tan. Because Ms. Lim is dead. Hokseng something died to the firing line already at this point. Itbang died to the fire. I think it's this guy. So,
Wait! Don't shoot!
that means that this guy was shot with a gun by where is he now? Chiotan. Even though Chiotan is just a passenger? So why he had a gun to shoot him with? Not sure.
Hold your fire.
So boom, there we go. So he shot him. That fills out 2 fates. That gives us he was shot by Chiotan. And then that also tells us when we go to Chiotan, boom. That fills out his thing. Oh, but not this one. But okay, I think we got that now. So anyway, there we go. That's what happened here. Now, what happened next on this terrible journey? So that was the calling that ended with him getting shot. 2 other people disappeared. No idea who they were. Next up, we have unholy captives. So, unholy captives. They lift out, they find the monsters, like the monster ladies, fishing or something. They pull them out in these ropes. And, but the one guy, someone here, Chiotan, he knew, he knew about the shell, about the spikings. This is your fault. Who is he saying that to? We may have to find this again, to look at this scene again. But, okay, so he's saying, yeah, what do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends? Talking to Chiotan. Chiotan here, says the shell must be protected. Oh, he's not talking about the shell of the monster. He's talking about the shell, the treasure. And he must be saying, this is your fault to Nichols, right? Was Nichols present here? Yeah. No. No, Nichols is dead. They shot him already. That was the last thing to happen. Okay. Anyway. So whose fault is it then? Why is he saying that? I'm not sure. But okay. So he's saying, because nobody survived the calling. Well, except for the 2 people that totally escaped. So anyway. Alright, anyway, so they lift this thing out. Talking about a shell, it's very dangerous. What shell? Blammo. He gets spiked. Also, this guy gets spiked. Don't know who he is. Let's take a quick look at who this guy is. Where was he? He was here when that guy died to illness. Everybody was. He was here when this guy got crushed. And he was here when this guy got crushed. So he's just a guy that was... You know, he's a seaman, apparently. Probably. But yeah, boom, they both get spiked. Thanks, Marmalade. I'm trying my best. This is as much for me as it is for you guys. It's more for me. I'm probably getting a lot of this wrong, but it's helping me figure it out. Okay, boom, they both get spiked. Next, they're taking this thing that just spiked the people. They're starting to bring it downstairs. For some reason, even though this boat just got back with all these dead people on it, and the one surviving guy on the boat got shot, then they're pulling this creature out of the water, and it spikes 2 more people. This fucking moron cook is like, let me throw it on the frying pan, see? I'll cook it up. And then it just fucking clobbers him and kills him. And then immediately after that happens, they're already on the stairs as this happens. It falls over. Blammo, this guy gets crushed and killed from falling down the stairs. Then Philip Dahl is very upset about the beasts that they have pulled out of the ocean that just killed so many people. He doesn't want anything to do with these things. And so he kills John Naples, who I guess was just helping bring it down. And then they must take Philip. They lock him in the, where do they lock him? The Lazaret, which I can't get into right now. And there we have it. That's the unholy captives. Then, oh boy, then this fucking guy, he gets struck by lightning right at the same time that 2 more of these monster ladies, this time riding fucking crabs, crawl onto the boat. Blammo, they spear this guy right away. He never had a chance. And there's 2 of them. So blammo, this guy gets spiked. Who is this guy? We don't know. But someone says, oh, a demon, out of the way. Yada, yada. He starts to toss somebody an axe or something. Boom! He gets spiked. Next. Both of these guys, this crab comes down the stairs, gets its pincers on these 2 guys' necks. Blam! Like twigs. Just decapitates both of these poor souls. Apparently, I'm supposed to have an idea of who this guy is. Maybe we'll come back to it. Then, Charles, this fucking hero, throws a lantern on it, starts this thing on fire, grabs it to try to hold it, and he burns to death trying to hold this thing down. Boom, though, it spikes this guy before it dies. Then, they're like, holy shit, fucking shoot this thing. Boom, this guy somehow just gets shot through the wall. And then lastly, they finally kill the monster just as it spikes and kills this one last guy. And that is chapter 6. Chapter 7, shit really goes down. On chapter 7, Ooh, that's right. Chapter 7. Lars Lind has this conversation with this guy, and then blam, he gets fucking bonked on the head by someone who we don't know yet, but he's one of the Peters. Because he says, you killed my brother. Wait a second, we might know what's going on with this now. He says, you killed my brother. What would he be talking about? The thing about brothers is that there's only 2 men with the last name Peters. Peters is the only repeating last name. And so this is either Nathan or Samuel Peters. So who is the other guy to die? They said it was an accident, right? So it was probably part 1. It was probably loose cargo, right? This guy. This is the other Peters brother. Right? Because let's take a look at this. So here was him. Is this his brother? Is that the guy? The guy looking over his shoulder right here? Oops, let's take a quick look. Right, I could just fill them both in and it might just work, you know? But the problem with doing that is if I don't actually figure it out, then I didn't figure it out. So I don't know the detail that I'm supposed to know. You know what I mean? Yes. Here he is. So these 2 are brothers. So we need to figure out if this guy is Nathan or Samuel. This guy right here. Because wait a second. The other guy, he's only in 1 memory. Yeah, he's just the first guy to die. Let's make sure they didn't say his name. So, option, ba ba ba. No, they didn't say his name. I feel like okay, so we're looking for the names Nathan and Samuel. I just want mention of them, you know? Because someone is going to mention one of them somewhere. Right? But I don't remember that ever really happening. I don't think it's going to be the murder anywhere here. Do. Yeah, they weren't part of the calling. None of that. And then we just looked through here. Because, yeah, there have been a couple fates already that I've kind of cheesed a little bit just by, like, I was pretty sure about all the details but one, so I just cycled it through a couple possibilities, and one of them was right. And I could do that right now. Because I know who these two guys are, I just don't know which is which. I mean, I'm pretty close, though, right? I just don't know which is which. Alright, so here's where we were. So anyway, alright, so let's get back to this. So whichever, that very first guy to die, his brother, well, yeah, I got it. That's exactly what I was saying earlier when I said, if I don't figure it out, and instead I just, like, you know, have the game tell me when I'm right, I didn't figure it out. Which means I didn't get the detail that I needed to figure it out. You know what I mean? Just being told you're correct doesn't mean you know the answer. So, anyway, back to the recap. So, the other Peter's brother kills Lars, because he was involved in the lowering of the deck, of the thing that killed him, right? And we know it's Lars because he's the only Danish person. Meanwhile, she's talking about getting on the boat? I don't know why they're even getting on a boat. Maybe I need to revisit this because, yeah, I don't know why they're getting on a boat. But anyway, boom. Then, underneath, on the bow of the ship, but low, sneakily, this kraken just brings its tentacles in, just splats the artist. No chance. Then, the monster comes up. Monster comes up and crushes this guy. Got him. Maybe it ripped him apart. I'm not sure. He's looking a little crushed, though. Crushes him. Then they load the cannon, right, to blast this guy. However, the cannon gets loose or something, and it shoots this guy? Who is this guy, though? So, as usual, he was there for the thing. He was there for that. I mean, this guy is... He's really only in the places that everybody's in. Is this where we got to, though? So, okay, so he's in here, though. This is where there aren't very many people around. So he's in a hat. Alright, hang on. Let's take a quick look here. If we go to the crew... his hat is the silliest of all. There's the midshipmen over here. Then he's this guy. And then there's all the seamen. Yeah, so I'm supposed to know who this guy is somehow. But I don't yet. Anyway. I mean, maybe we'll have another clue here. But anyway, so the cannon shoots one guy, and then there's another corpse that I wasn't able to find. Then the loose cannon actually crushes this guy. Oh, and that was the last... Oh, right, because this guy dies, so that was the last thing with him. Yeah, I just don't know who this guy is. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, I'm supposed to deduce who he is based on the different, like, what do you call it? Could he be a top man? He's wearing a top hat. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. But alright, alright. Anyway, moving on then. There's the guy that got crushed by the cannon. So who the hell is this guy now? So let's bookmark this guy instead. And say... I mean, so the bookmarking has not been very good for me so far. Because all it does is it sends me to where they were present, which never really matters. Not yet, at least. I think I need to look at those actual scenes to see what's happening to these people. Anyway, then this guy gets blasted by an explosion. Then this guy gets torn apart. Then Abigail gets crushed by the rigging. Okay, got it. Couple people disappeared. A lot of people disappeared here, actually. Then the bargain happens. We don't know what happened on the bargain. On to the rest of the recap. Next up. We need... You know what? I should have done this a long time ago. But we really do need the Phoenix Wright music for this part. For this whole part. Alright, extended. Is this the one?
What's on the ballot? Our safety.
Fucking... I'm on the wrong account. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So... This is like... This one's too... We need the Moderato one. Bring me back. Give me this one. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Next. We get to the escape. I don't know exactly what's happening on the escape here, right? But, this guy, who, oh god, who we don't know who he is. Wait, the Beast again? The Beast was back for the escape? Alright, anyway. So this guy got torn apart by a beast. Who the hell is he? I don't know. He says, put me down, let go. The squid, where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. The beast left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold, said he'd chase it off. You should rest. Curse like that does not live for nothing. I feel like I missed something big here. Who the fuck is this guy? And what do you mean he got torn apart by a beast? Oh, this guy's like arm was already torn off, was the thing. And now they got him like down in the officer's mess. Right. Okay. That's right. Now the other thing that was going on was up on the top of the deck. Paul Moss here. He gets stabbed by this guy. This other guy that we don't know who he is. But then the guy that got shot, or the guy that stabbed him, Blammo, immediately gets shot by the person on the boat. Because he's like trying to get on the boat or something. Or they're like trying to escape. These people, they're getting on the last lifeboat. They're trying to get off the ship, right? And then this guy stabs Paul, who's trying to help. And then Blammo, they shoot him. Okay. Then, same time, in the ship, this guy with the fancy hat is saying the captain cannot be trusted. They're going to take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. And then this other guy's like, oh, what the fuck? Mutiny. And he's like, nah. Stabs the guy in the back who's calling mutiny, but he doesn't die yet. Then this guy comes down. And he's like, what the fuck? You just stabbed this guy. What's going on? Blammo! Cracks him in the head and kills him. Right? Wait. What's happening? Oh, no. That's what happened right here. Right here. Stabs the guy in the back. Other guy comes down. What are you doing? Why'd you stab that guy in the back? Shoots him in the face is what happened. Then this guy comes down and is like, oh my god, you just shot this guy. Cracks him in the head. I feel like I'm missing some information here, but that's what I understand. Then this guy that got stabbed at the start, he dies. Tell Pete's mother. Who's Pete? Peter? Peter Milroy? Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. And then he calls out to Brennan, and we know who Brennan is. Do I already? Yeah, Brennan, right there. Brennan is the one that clubbed this guy, isn't he? We don't really see it. Alright, we got to get back down there. Because that's some information I can fill in right now. We know who Brennan is. That's just like down here, isn't it? Yeah. That's all this stuff. Boom, right here. I think it was this guy. This is Brennan, right? Yes. Okay. So this guy was clubbed. He's a seaman, so he's down here. Henry Brennan, there he is. Okay. But now, who is this guy, though? He's wearing a silly hat. But why is he wearing a silly hat over there? Could he be the fourth mate, perhaps? Because let's take a look at this. If we go to the crew, over here, we've got captain, first mate, second mate, first mate, second mate, third mate. There's one more guy with this kind of hat, and it's this guy. And also, he's the guy that just murdered Fancy Hat Guy for stabbing the other guy. I think he's the fourth mate. Is who I think this guy is. Okay, hang on. We've got game's got its own music now. Okay. So shit, where are we here? We are on the escape. This guy. I think this is John Davies. Fourth mate. Silly hat. Got him. Okay, those are two different fates there. And so I was right about Chiotan also. All right. Yes, yes. Who knew the hats would be so important? Okay, so now. So John Davies. I feel like I heard John's name before. So maybe now that we have the little bit of information about him, perhaps we can go back to some other stuff that he was in. You know? He was on the main deck, of course. Here, let's find him. You, boom. Okay. Where else was old John Davies? Ah, okay. He was on the boat when they shot Edward. Okay. He was in this area. Okay, okay. Not a lot of this is mattering. But we found him. Okay. All right, anyway. Get rid of that. Back to what I was doing. So wait a second. Isn't he the one? Okay. So we know it was I believe we know it was John Davies that shot him, right? When this guy okay, hang on. We gotta see that one. Yeah, cool. Boom, here it is. This is John Davies, right? Yes, it is. So that's him shooting him. Alright, so we know that much at least. Got it. And remember, that was right after he had just stabbed... He had just stabbed this guy. Where is he? Oh, he's crawling this way. Okay, boom. He stabbed this guy. And then he ends up in here. Now remember, this guy says, tell Peters We got to figure out who Peter is. Because he says, tell Peter's mother I tried to help him, is what he said. By holding him back. Could this be Pete? Let's take another look. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. He could be referring... No, he's not referring to this because he's well on his way over there. But he might just be talking about that in general. Right? Because what happens here is I don't know. He just starts shouting mutiny and running and then gets stabbed in the back, right? So I don't know. I don't know if you could say that this is the guy that he was trying to pull back. So let's look for another Pete, right? So this guy was also present on this scene with this guy. But wasn't he just downstairs when all of this happened? Okay, so what else happened? Tried to pull him back to save him. We need to, like, go to all these places. He wouldn't be talking about this. I really don't think he'd be talking about... Okay, so he was present here. We need to find the scene that this guy is in where he's, like, pulling someone back, right? But I don't really think it's... There were only 4 people in this scene. All right, we gotta look at some canon stuff. We gotta figure out more about what happened with these cannons. I do still kind of think that Peter is the fancy hat guy. What's his name? He would be a midshipman, Peter Milroy. And if we look at the crew, the midshipmen we already know about are these 3, and then he's right there. How many midshipmen are there? Only 3. Okay. So I don't think so. I think this is Peter Milroy. And I think that that makes him the other midshipman. So remember, this guy was blasted by an explosion in The Doom Part 6. Let's get up there. Let's take a look at that event. Is that him? Is that... It must be this guy. Yeah. Is this him? This is him. Look at this. Right now. This is him trying to pull him back to save him. We got it. We got it. That makes this guy Peter. Peter Milroy. Midshipman. Boom. Then, that means this is the final midshipman. And that would be Thomas. Thomas Lank. Because they're the three amigos right here. All right. Boom. Got it. Who else is here? Here's this guy again. Here's this guy. Who is this guy? His big thing, he says the captain cannot be trusted. I mean, he plans a mutiny, but he's got to be somebody that people would listen to if he planned a mutiny. You know what I mean? You can't mutiny for just anybody. Maybe we need to listen to the guy's voice real quick to try to narrow it down. So we come down here. So we go to this one again.
Captain Campbell. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship for southeast. Trade rich fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard.
So, I kind of wish that the music just kept going when you were in the book. I don't know. I wonder if it's Alfred, but I would be guessing. Here's Wolf. Someone mentioned Wolf. Oh, that was the, wait a second. We can identify Wolf. Why didn't I think of this earlier? He's the guy who's leading the firing line. I wonder if we've seen his death already. Okay. So this is him. Right? He's making this motion. This is the guy that's ready, aim, fire, right? This is Wolf. I think he's wearing he's wearing this fancy hat. Even right here, he's referring to the gunners, or to the seamen with their guns. So I believe we can pretty safely say this is... Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Christian Wolf. Or Wolf. Boom. Got him. And of course, the reason I'm saying this is... Boom, right here. Mr. Wolf. When you are ready. Okay. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Don't know. Is this the artist? Huh.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Well, alright. Is this the guy? Oh, here's the guy that actually killed him. Just sitting here watching this other innocent man be executed for his murder. Ooh. Now, this guy is Austrian and has a fancy hat. Like a top hat. Is it out of the question to say that this guy is the other Austrian guy? Okay. What next, then? There's more for us to find. I'm happy about figuring that last thing out. So now, we were on the escape. We were talking about the escape. Then finally we have the end. And we still don't know who this guy is. We still have no idea who this guy is. They're at the bottom of the sea. So now we know about these shells that they're talking about. We don't exactly know why the shells are so important, but they are. Okay, okay. So... who's the guy that's supposed to be easy? Oh, Paul, and we already figured him out. Alright, so, yeah, that, I mean, ooh. Do we have, I don't think we have 3 fates anymore, or, still. Because this guy is an unknown attacker. Okay, we need to... we need to figure out about these cannons. Because I have no idea. Like, I couldn't even find this one corpse. Right? So here's the guy that got shot by the cannon. That must be what we're talking about right now. Alright, so here we have this guy, boom, Wolf, getting just absolutely blasted by the cannon. Now, is this our other guy? Like, I don't even, this corpse, dude. No, the watch comes up, meaning it's not this guy. But still, I want to look at it. So, who's the other guy? Who's the other guy dying in this scene? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Not you. Is somebody getting shot through the wall? No, I can't open these doors. Okay, what if I press the watch here? This just brings us back. Okay, maybe this is where I see this guy, though. It's this guy, right here. Okay, what's happening? This guy... Okay, the beast is, like, yanking in the cannon. And it crushes this guy. And that's what this page is about, right? Part 3. Yeah. Crushed by a beast. Okay, got him. Now. This guy's also here. He's not quite dead yet, though. And then here's the other guy with him. Got it. So they are both present. And then the very next scene is both of these guys. But does that mean that since we clicked on that corpse and it brought us here... Ugh, now I want to go back. If I... No, we don't see who they are. Nah, that just brings us here again. I swear, this guy just disappears. Did he fall through a window or something? Is this 2 bodies right here? No. I really don't get it. Okay, so you can zoom in on this corpse. Wait, I had him a second ago. There it is. And it's not him. It's not our guy. This is driving me insane. Where is he? Where's the other guy? He must have fallen out the window, right? Because on the last scene, he was helping what's-his-face yank on the cannon. And now he's just gone while this guy gets shot. Don't know who he is. I think he fell overboard. Okay. Anyway. It's time to go into some scenes where we have unknown attackers and see if we have identified those people yet. All right? I think that's a good way to go about this. So, some of this stuff we saw just today, right? Oh, yeah, this guy. And I should probably work backwards, actually, because, that's the stuff that we had less information when we first saw, you know? But that's fine. Oh, wait. Okay. So this guy, shot by an unknown attacker. Oh, yeah, we don't really know exactly what happened. Also, we don't know who he is. Whatever. So this guy, unknown attacker. Oh, but it's the Peter twin. Peter's twin. So that's all we know about that. And then... Wait, doesn't he get shot right after? I thought. No, that was the other thing. Okay, so we could figure out the unknown at what the unknown attacker is considered to be here. I mean, it's the guy who was crushed, right? He lit the fuse, maybe? Are we still in this scene? Who lit this fuse? We don't really know. You could say, maybe it was this guy. I don't know, though. I mean, he's the one holding the thing to shoot the cannons with. But really, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where it doesn't really matter who fired this cannon. But okay. Anyway. So, here we go. On the stern deck, Paul Moss, stabbed by an unknown attacker. Let's go get to the bottom of who that was. One thing that I'm wishy-washy on right now is, like, when am I supposed to see the bargain, you know? Like, am I supposed to go right now? Or should I get as much figured out as possible first? I don't know. Alright, but when What's-His-Face got stabbed, it was right up here. It was this guy.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
This guy. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, I'll figure it out because I'm having fun going through still, you know. So So whoever this guy is, he's hanging out with these guys. He's hanging out with the Peters. You know? Meaning, it's possible that he is yet another seaman. I'm glad you think so, Mame. Now, he had like he said boat. Did you hear the way he said boat? Oh, you'll not get the last boat. That sounded Irish to me. But I think we already know who Patrick O'Hagan is. Maybe. We might know who that is. But yeah, that is the only one that stands out to me. Patrick O'Hagan. This guy. Could that be this guy? Patrick O'Hagan? Just because he's a seaman and said boat, I'm gonna lock him in? I don't know. Have we already talked about Patrick O'Hagan? That name sounds a little familiar. Hi, Magic. Hey, buddy. Ah, we already know about this guy. Okay, yeah, he was speared already. Okay. Bad line of thinking. So, indeed, this guy, we don't know who his attacker is. This is what, Escape Part 1? Yeah. So we don't know who his attacker is, and then he dies. And well, this is who shoots him. Do we have any idea who this is? No. Okay. And then there's this guy. With his hat. I'm suspicious that he is the bosun. That's Alfred, right? Just because he's in a fancy hat and he's high up on the list. It was hard to hear his voice, though, to hear if he was from Austria. But I feel like that's a thread that we gotta pull, you know? We gotta figure out who that guy is. Hey, buddy. So yeah, if we go to this scene. Oh, hey, Magic. Yep. That's the mic. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, buddy, you gotta not be rubbing your face on the mic. Come down here, please. Alright. So... Who is this guy? Do we know? No. But he is... This guy? Yeah, he's this guy. And he says, "Where's my Frenchman?" I feel like that is telling, right? Who has a mate who's French? Maybe he's the bosun, and he wants Charles Minor, his Frenchman, because it's his mate. And he calls him his Frenchman for some reason. I think that's pretty good. However, did he really sound Austrian? in this cutscene that we can listen to right now? Oh yeah. Oh, that's just straight up Arnold Schwarzenegger. Put me down. Do it now. Okay. Yo, we got this. We got your number, dude. This fucking guy right here. It is the other guy with the same hat too. It was correct. The other guy with the top hat is the other Austrian guy. That's kind of hilarious that that's correct. Okay. So So who is the bosun's mate? He says, "Where's my Frenchman?" It's a good question. Where is his Frenchman?
Captain came up with the hole. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
If we go to the crew page here. All right, so where's he at? He's right here. So which of these guys would be his mate? I don't know. He might not be next to him. Still don't know who this guy is, though. But okay, now that we have a little bit more on this chapter, though. Mate was torn apart. Oh. Who got torn apart? Could it have been Sick Tats? Was anyone else torn apart? So this guy might be the bosun's mate. I every time I say bosun, I'm like, oh no, I'm probably saying this wrong.
Bosun.
Okay, no, we're fine. All right. So, could that guy be Charles Minor? Could this be Charles Minor? That's the question. Unless somebody else was torn apart, during the bargain. Okay, hang on a second. Do I have 3 things written in and they're not correct? Here's 1. 2, 3. Yes. All right. I'm going to erase this one because it's the one that I'm the least sure of. The only thing I'm going on there is that they told him that his mate was torn apart, but there's an entire chapter here that it could have that could have happened in. But, you know, it is also possible that this guy isn't Peter. It totally is. Okay. What else do we have going on here? I feel like we're getting to the point where we need the bargain information. They told me when to go back for the bargain earlier. I don't remember if... Okay, hang on. Unknown until you leave the ship. Okay, here we go. Only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery... Oh, thank you. I leave the discovery of its fate. What happened to Magic? I made the camera big because Magic got up on me, and then I guess he just left. Discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. I mean, that sounds like I'm supposed to have everything else airtight. But... How many of these are there? There's a lot of seamen left. One thing is that I've been kind of ignoring the disappearances a little bit. But I mean, I've kind of got no idea, you know, who these people are. Like, what I'm afraid of is that at some point I'm going to need to, it did say Seaman. I'm going to need to, like, narrow down just based on the fact that there aren't very many people left, you know? I feel like I should put in those Peters brothers, and it's not brute forcing, because I narrowed it down to they're the Peters brothers. Oh, yeah. So who's this guy? We just have no clue. We got this guy. I'm putting it in. It's my deductive reasoning. Yeah? What if we go... bloop? Nah. What if we go... bloop? And I could only do that because I got enough other ones. Already. You know what I mean? I'm happy with it. I'm glad I did it. I think I narrowed it down enough. Alright. So, a couple things got set in when we did that. The thing is, you could say also, here's the deal. Doing that disallows me from brute forcing something now, you know? Because now we're back to having nothing set in. You know what I mean? So how about that? Okay, so if this was Nathan Peters, then we know that all the way back here, is this going to be updated? This still has 3 dots? That's weird because it's so obviously Samuel Peters. So that makes me think that we do have to do the bargain. And here's why. Here's why. I was thinking that it was going to be like Picross, where once we got the clue of setting in print, of typesetting this guy's brother, that boom, the deductive reasoning would become easy for this guy, you know? But it didn't. It did not change this guy's deduction challenge by getting the other information set in. So that says to me that we're supposed to have more information at this point. But let's see something real quick. Okay, so we got some stuff in here. So, Nathan Peters. Did he do anything else? No, he just got shot right away. And what was this during? Oh, shit, I don't remember. This was the start of the doom. Okay, there we go. Boom, that happened. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't get shot right away. Again, that's the escape where that happens. So, Nathan Peters. Right here. Where else are you? Disappeared in the doom. So this I don't get at all. So this guy disappeared? How the hell am I supposed to find that out? I guess we find the one where he's the last one where he's present. Right? Right here. So he was present for this guy dying. Okay, so let's go check that out. Ooh, I gotta start my dinner. Alright, where is man that was ripped in two? Is that him? That's probably him. Yes, yes. Oh, geez. Audio warning. Okay, where is Samuel Peters? He is apparently present. Oh, sure. I might also just watch someone else play the game, you know? I mean, I guess it's worth asking, do I have the information currently that I should have figured out? For the Peters brothers. You know, the ones I didn't necessarily guess. I do. Well, I'm curious as to what it was then. What was I supposed to do for those guys? Dude, he is apparently present here. Where the hell is he? Is this him? No, but there's that guy. I think so. I'm curious enough. Like, you know, I solved it my own way. But I'm a little curious to hear, like, you know, what's the... What was I apparently supposed to do? Oh! How do I see them? Wait a second. Am I supposed to, like... Do I gotta figure out who was on that boat? So at the start of the Doom... Okay. I complained about not having to use the number on their hammocks. Oh. I was supposed to use the number on their hammocks? Weird. Only one of their hammocks are still up. Oh, right, because the first one died, so they would have... I wouldn't have even thought of that, though, because why bother taking the hammock down, you know? There's either room for all the hammocks or there's not. I would not have thought of that. I would not have considered the idea that they would actually bother getting rid of a hammock when it's just... Might as well just hang there. Who cares? Okay. So... Yeah, Mame. Earlier in the game, I used... Well, what's funny is I actually used the hammock number to get Syed, whatever the guy's name is, in the cold escape, or the cold, what was this chapter called? The bitter cold, right? This guy, he's in his hammock dying, and I used his hammock number, not realizing that they're just saying his name. And then when I saw that they're saying his name, I complained. I said, "Oh man, I wish you had to use the hammock number." Okay, so here's 3 people falling out of this boat. And this boat, at the start of the Doom, was having 3 people on it. Check this out. I've got this. Right here, the Doom. At the start of it, this Peters brother, whichever one it is, Nathan Peters and 2 other people are getting onto this boat. So there are several disappearances, but Nathan is one of them on the boat. I believe he drowned by a beast. Because this is their boat, and it's going. You could maybe say he fell overboard. I think that is better, probably. Fuck. Fell overboard. I don't know. Yeah, he fell overboard. That's what I would say. Because, I mean, there's not, like, capsized or something, right? You know? Alright. You know what, though? That means that we need to figure out who those other 2 people are on the boat. On that boat. I like this, though. The idea that there's other people on the scene that we need to just observe. That's pretty interesting, too. Sounds good, man. I should make my dinner and be done pretty soon. Alright, so... So we want... what am I looking for now? The guy that got... Is it you? That got shot right away? No, this isn't right. We need to find where the one guy got shot trying to get on the boat. Oh, you know what? I think it was this guy up here. No, that's the guy that got stabbed. And then he got shot right after. So... it must be this guy. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, so the other people on the boat are this guy and this guy.
That was an accident. No probes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. Oh, I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't.
So one of the other guys says, I saw the whole thing. Which means he was present, right? Maybe only one of these guys was present on that scene. But we don't know their names. Anyway, this guy was also fell overboard. And this guy also fell overboard. Alright, cool. I like that. Now this guy's got books. The hell's the deal with the books, huh? Perhaps he's the surgeon's mate. You know, he's standing next to the surgeon here. He's got a fancy tie, holding a bunch of books. The surgeon had a mate, right? James Wallace. I think you're James Wallace. Thank you for watching, Minin. Good to have you here. Now, this guy... Now, here's one thing about this guy, though. Is I doubt his first memory was... Yeah, he did not see the whole thing. This guy, though... First memory... Boom. This guy dying. There were 12 people present, you know. We got Solomon, Nathan Peters, Samuel Peters. Those are only written in, though. But anyway. Here's this guy that I keep seeing, and I feel like I came close to figuring him out. Whew, there aren't very many people left that were present here. These would have had to have just been all the seamen, right? No, well, he was just a passenger. But yeah, it was like all the seamen. That were that were present at this place. So yeah, he must have been one of them, but I don't know. I don't know which one he would have been. Okay. I really like the idea that this drawing has so much information to glean from it, from people's relationships and where they're from and that kind of thing. Oh my god, I only just realized that this Justice at Sea is depicting the execution. Because I noticed that the artist was sitting there drawing it, and I made a joke about it being like the, you know, the like a very tasteful thing to draw. And now I'm realizing, oh god, the guy is right here, and yeah, this is just exactly the scene. Funny. Anyway. Underway. Alright. So, yeah, I think we can pretty safely say that those three fell overboard. And then, yeah, we're gonna need to, like, look through here a little bit more to find out, like, you know, what happened to the other people. I'm not sure when exactly to go for, I'm not sure when to go for the bargain. I'd like everything to be as filled out as possible, you know? But man, like, some of these people, how the hell am I supposed to figure them out? It's like, I think that some of them are going to be things like, you know, oh, you already know who 7 out of the 12 seamen are. So, out of the remaining 5, this is, you know, I don't know. You get what I'm saying. I wonder if there was one more big, like, clue that I heard somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only kind of thing that I'm worried about, is, like, having to do that kind of reasoning. Which, I mean, to some extent, it's fine. I am a little worried about filling in disappearances right now because they seem so difficult. That, like, this is the thing that's bothering me the most. Who the hell is this guy? I can't even find his corpse anywhere. As far as I'm concerned, this guy is a disappearance. Because, yeah, I looked everywhere I could. And he's this guy, huh? Wait, it says 4 others were present? Oh, because these are the 2 guys that died. Or no, this guy and this guy died. And then, boom, 1, 2, 3, 4 were the other people. Okay. Let's get rid of these bookmarks. Alright. That was a healthy 5 hours of Obra Dinn, and I think I'm going to be coming back to it very soon, because I don't want to, like, forget anything, you know? I don't want this to be a game that I only play once a week, and then it's hard to remember everything. But I gotta. I think it'll be good for my perception of the game to have a little bit of time off, you know. Ooh, so there's more disappearances, and some of these guys only have 2 stars. Like, who's this guy now? He was here for the illness. And then which guy was this that I was just on? This guy? I think it was this guy. I forgot to bookmark him. Cause like, okay, so this guy is... Yeah. I mean, everybody was here for the murder. Yeah, totally. Okay. I mean, we learned a lot today. Before the start today, I didn't even know that there was more than a Kraken. So, you know, just filling out the whole rest of the book, besides the bargain, is a pretty big deal. I feel like if I was supposed to do the bargain right now, this guy wouldn't quit yelling at me about it. Like at the start of the game, when he was like, "It's too heavy," you know, like, he just like wouldn't shut up until I came and I got the watch. I feel like he'd be doing that again if I was supposed to go get the bargain right away. But, who knows? I'll think about it for the next little bit. But alright. That was fun. I had a... Wait a second. There was an advanced setting? It's fine. Thanks so much for watching. It was very fun. This game really has my interest because it is like nothing I've ever played before. You know, it's the same, like, feeling of discovery as some of my favorite games like The Witness and Outer Wilds, where like things are only locked behind your personal knowledge as a player. I think that's really cool, and I love games that do that, so I'm really enjoying it. I wouldn't say it's like those games. It's like nothing I've ever played before, you know? But it's like that genre, it's that style, you know? So I'm a big fan of that. Alright, so, taking a look around, my brother is playing himself some Super Mario 35, the Switch Mario Battle Royale game. So, go say hi to him for me. Have a good night. And I will see you guys very soon, probably tomorrow, with more, probably with more Obra Dinn, maybe with more Sekiro, who knows, or one of the other games I'm playing, like Code Vein. I've got a few games going right now, not too many, but a few. All right, have a good night. Bye, everybody.